Okay, hello, hello. Hello, Fab. Hello, Alexis. Hello, lurkers. Hope everyone's well. My stream is at an odd time, I know. But things happened and I wasn't able to stream before and now I'm able to stream, so it is what it is. I'm still not even going to get in. Goddamn stupid game. Welcome back, Fab. So, yeah, stuff. Oh, you're not going to get in either, Fab. So, while I wasn't streaming this game, I looked over a lot of screenshots and worked out some puzzles, I think. Possibly. And I think I know we spent all that time with the calendar in the wrong place. The calendar is actually an answer to a puzzle to something, I'm very confidently sure. Taking into account another puzzle. But yeah, we will see. Sorry, something's popped up. It's nothing. 20 minutes. It was longer than 20 minutes, wasn't it? It had to be longer than 20 minutes. We sat there for ages thinking that was the answer to that puzzle. It's fucking annoying because it does seem so much for that puzzle, doesn't it? That one. That's the last time it was. Where's the... Okay. My mouse disappeared. Let me fix something. It should have been any other type of tree, yes. It should have been any other type of tree. It is an answer to a puzzle, though. Because the puzzle about the paintings, which are really sketches, but they're called paintings, but whatever. Hey, Seal, tells us some information that actually answers a lot of puzzles. Helps us answer a lot of puzzles. So give me a sec. I can't show you the pictures and stuff because I haven't got anything set up for that. But basically, the paintings ones turns into, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So this counting gates is a lot of things. And the words. The calendar has 8 small gates on it. It also has a date. So the calendar is an answer to a safe, 1108. I'm confident. We just got to find the safe that it's for. Also, the one in the study, there is a I think it's the study. There's a chessboard with a queen on it, on the placement D8, and you could read D8 as date. And training post. Damn, I've got no money though. Oh, we want the shelter. And you could also then kind of read, but I'm gonna waste a step. You could also read D8 as a date as December 8, so 1208. What time is that? That's 8. So maybe if I set the clock to 9, maybe? No, we'll set it to 10. Oh shit, we're on day 14. The 17th. So it's the 21st of November. No, it's the 20th. Okay. So we have to set it to like 10, and then we're gonna have to sit around. Actually, can I set it to 9? Because it's technically not an hour later. But it is the next hour. Because you can't set it to the time it is. I don't know. So we could just hang out here for a bit. I don't know how long. I can't remember how long an hour in game is. I don't know. Well, while I was sitting here, what was another one that I worked out? Possibly. Oh, so along with if we count small gates, that means the puzzle for the drawing room, where there's a lot of drawings of people and the horse that shows their gates, which is spelt a different way, but it's still a gate. We're meant to count the small ones. And that will be the answer for the drawing room safe. So basically we've gotten oh, and there's the office as well. We've got to count the small gates there, which I thought I did, but I must have missed a number. So we've got the answer to like 4 safes. One we don't know. One of them we don't know where it is. But it seems that the answers for the safes are in the room with the safe. So for some reason we didn't see a safe in what room was it? The drafting room. That's where the calendar was. So if we've got to find one in there. I think I might need to waste a step. Because we're not going to know if this is unlocked or not. Because I don't know if it will beep at us. Yeah, so we've got what? 10 minutes. So that would give us 5 safes. 5 of the 8. But we're told that we won't find an 8th. So I'm unsure. Because the game is telling us there's 8 safes, but Alzara says that we'll not find an 8th. An 8th red note. So we're going to have to find Alzara again to get more information out of him. So we could set the timer for the safe a lot later in the day, but we don't know what the run's going to be like. Oh, this is a safe as well, of course. So, because we're setting a date. We've got 4 hours once it ticks over, so we can just sit here and wait and watch. Yeah. So, yeah, so we still need to find 2 safes, but there is lots of rooms we still haven't found. Okay, that looks to be about 9. I should have just set it to 10 and hanged around to be safe, but whatever. Yeah, I can't open it. It is November 20, right? Yeah, it should be November 20.
Hey Wiki, you're so pog, you know my name. Hey Wiki. Hey Wiki.
Actually, yeah. Thanks. Thanks, Fab. What's up? Maybe we'll set it to 2 p.m. And then we can go, we'll go run around a bit, otherwise we're gonna run out of steps just doing this, but that might be worth it. Just to fucking get that letter. 2 p.m. So we've got between 2 and 6 to get there. Ah, fuck. Oh, spare bedroom. Both of these are not great, are they? And you go with the parlor. Alright, we'll go this way first. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box containing a statement with a statement containing the letter U. Oh, fuck off. So white would have to be false. Like, they all got B, and they've all got U. Right, so... So if that's false, that's false. I don't know. No, this one is confusing. Because blue has to be true. Like, they've all got B in it, so one of them has to have the fucking gems. And they've all got a U in it, right? Except for you. You don't have a U. Fuck it. Nope. Wow. That's 2 fails on that one now. It's a drawing room. Let's go open a safe. Alright. Yeah, that one was mean. Okay, so we've got to... So there's 2 small gates. So there's 1 small gate, and that's another small gate. I'm just going to assume since she's on top of it, she's the first number, but that's just a guess. We can figure it out. So there's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 4, 15. There we go. Yeah. So, okay. So before I read this, because you weren't here, Bear, when I explained it, we worked out the puzzle for. Well, we got most of the letters for the puzzle for the paintings on the wall, the 2 paintings in each room, and I basically just guessed what the words would be in the context of the game, right? So it ended up being, if we count small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes. So with that, it helped me find the answer to like 4 puzzles so far while not streaming, looking at the screenshots I've taken. Number 6. Alright. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the something of their parents, whatever. God, I hate fucking cursive writing. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday, and while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room, yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil, under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she felt the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Okay. I don't think I need to screenshot these things. It's alright, we know how to open the safes anyway. Alright, we've still got a while. Yeah, we'll go for the den, because then we can open up the bottom room. Red flags, it's not meaning red flag like that. I assume it's a political thing. Because we're talking about the red prints and the game title being blueprints. Yeah. Walk-in closet has 4 items. We haven't seen this before, so let's do it. Communism. I don't know if it's communism. I think it's more probably, okay, so you can get the key card in here. Monarchy-based thing. So it's a royalist and anti-royalist agenda, possibly. Because it's meant to be 4 items. Oh, the Salt Shaker. Alright, cool. Salt Shaker is helpful. A little bit. Alright, well, we haven't seen the locksmith, so maybe we go in there even though it blocks off the room. It's only to buy keys, which is nice, but I got no money. It's possible we could buy the green key in here. Yeah, let's go look it up. Look at it. I should have looked in that room a bit more. Ah, shit. Okay, so you can buy a special key and a lockpick, right? A lockpick would be nice. It doesn't guarantee you to unlock a door, but it might. That's the salt shaker, because, you know, putting salt on bananas, yum. Oh, well. We're screwed. No matter which one we picked for this path. So I guess we just... maybe just take the observatory so we can get the next star, but I don't remember what the next star gives us. Or I could just take the bedroom. I think the bedroom would be nicer somewhere else so we can get a free pass. I do wonder if there's something with these, because you can spin the globes. I think we get the Southern Cross now, or do we get the gem? Rooms with 4 doorways are more common. Oh no, we get the gem. The 5 is next. Yeah, okay, free gem, thank you. Oh yeah. It just instantly puts it in our pocket. So the 4, the next time we do that, that'd be really good, hopefully. Sleeping mask. I'm gonna go in. which will give me an extra 5. Go back, which will give me 5. Go back in. Okay. We want the west wing, otherwise we're trapped. Billiard room. If we're lucky, I think there's a thing with filling up all the rooms, which is kind of hinted at the groundskeeper thingy's note. There is a note that I just don't understand. It plays with this. It's got numbers that are in the colors of the dartboard, which if you do the math for it, it equals 8. But I don't... There's so many 8s in this game. 23, 10, 1, 2. So 360 divided by 10, 6. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, no, yeah, oh, yeah. 44. I don't know how I got 3 from that. I got 60. Um, 16, 32. Oh, fuck it. Okay, 8. My brain didn't want to compute that one. We have a clock in here? Nope. Why game be so quiet? Security. Alright. Cause puzzles? I don't think that's the reason. Right, we've still got plenty of time. Okay. Locked doors already, huh? Don't know if I want to mess with the pool. You could take the pool, just... okay. I think that does let us get the... No, pump room. We don't care about the pump room. It does give us lots of money, but we've got to fiddle around like fucking crazy. The sauna would be nice to look at, though. Take the... Ah, fuck, I've got no gems. Well, shit. Don't want to waste the corridor, so we'll just jump the chapel. It does let us go into that corner room, but we have to waste money to do that. Oh, there's the fucking rabbit foot. I might leave it for now. I can always go put it back. Yeah, sure. Sure, Fab. Actually, I might take the breaker room. Because I have a feeling there's... Because, like, there's two switches in here. Like, a couple of switches here. The dark room and the gymnasium. I have a feeling if we power them off, if we draw them, like, we can do something else with them. We've got a keycard, so we want to leave that on. You stole Denji's foot? Yeah, no way. Fuck it, let's waste them. It didn't steal my money. Interesting. The closet could be good, the laboratory could be good too. I've got no gems, so it's the closet it is. I don't know why it's not taking my money. Interesting. Very weird. I'm actually gonna turn the keycard to system to high. I don't think I've ever noticed it actually really do anything, but it's meant to make it so that they're more likely to get those doors. What's up? Is the did the redeem not work? It is on. Okay, give me a sec. Yeah, okay, hold on. It doesn't want to authenticate? Okay, de-authenticate. Re-authenticate, please. Okay. Fixed, I think. Sorry about that. Okay. Thanks. Now you're model swapping me? Jeez. Oh, well, we have... Oh, there's a sauna. Oh, wow. 2 new rooms that I want to look at, and the dark room which I want to look at while the power is turned off. I can't do the laundry room anyway. Tomorrow we'll start with 20 extra steps. That's nuts. Hi, alien. Fuck it, I'll take the risk. The dark room helps us get another... Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, maybe... Because the power goes off when you go in. Okay, cool. Alright. Now we can actually see stuff's in here. Oh, fuck, I need the magnifying glass. You could be fucking kidding me. I don't have a magnifying glass. He's taking photos in the bloody bathroom. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Yeah, we definitely need the magnifying glass. There's the answer to the opening this. Well, that's a shit, isn't it? Alright, well, we've got 1.5 hours. There's not no sending dick pics. Yeah, that's flirting. Well, we need to re-roll. Otherwise the run is over. I want this so I could buy a magnifying glass, but... Okay, good. Pump room can get fucked. Ah, you... Alright, well, run over. That's... cunt. I should have just taken the commissary and hopefully been able to buy a magnifying glass so we could have got the answer to the fucking orchard. Well, we know how to get the answer to the orchard, at least. Man, that's fucked. Now I've got to sit around for fucking an hour. Just to make sure I haven't... Yeah, it's all blocked off. I don't think there's anything left for us in here. Oh shit, what was the password again? Oh, Swan Song. Oh, that's right, we could... oh no, you can't do it from here. Alright. Oh no, they're on down there. So we've got to figure out still 2 of those. Now we stare at a clock for an hour. Stuff. We could just we could sit at the orchard and just try and brute force it. Cause I set the time release safe to 2. So we have to wait an hour or 2 hours. I don't know. The clock doesn't seem to be fucking moving. And I don't want to... So then, like, once I've got that done, I never have to do that room again. No, it's open for 4 hours. So once it hits 2, we got 4 hours to get there. I watch clock never... Something like that, yeah. Yeah, clocks are weird. Like, looking at a clock, it's like the time stops. So you might not have seen this one before. We used the pump room a while ago and took the water out of the fountain, which takes us to one of the basement doors. That we had the key for, but got screwed by trying to put it into the cloakroom. We had 1 step left, walk into the cloakroom, because we had 1 step left, and then you have 0 steps, and it just instantly ends the day. So, like, why let us walk into another room? It's just bullshit. So I couldn't put the key into the cloakroom, so now I haven't been able to get back to the antechamber since to get the fucking key again. But that's one way to get to that door. There's the foundation here we've got a way to that door as well, like a different same area but different door. But yeah, sorry, I was saying, like, you look at a clock and it just like stops. It's like the second hangs for ages when you just look at a clock. It's so weird. Get some exercise in. Oh, go clockwise. Actually, running clockwise is weird. Oh, I don't know about in the game. I meant just in real life. If you look at a clock, it just kind of stops on you, and it seems slower because you're physically viewing time. Perception is funny like that. It is, isn't it? I do like how the mansion like builds out when you build the rooms, and it looks different. So good. Do wonder what lighting all the lands are about. Attention to do. Yeah, because like when you finish the day as well, you get a little picture of the mansion of you building it out to, and it gives you a name for the type of mansion it is. It's nice. I don't know if we're seeing the rooms that we've built here. But like if we go down to the side, we'll definitely see some. "20 more minutes." The hour hand seems out of place. I wonder if the like running clockwise just feels weird because when you do like a running track for like, you know, athletic stuff like 400 meters and stuff, the tracks are always running anti-clockwise. So it's just wired in our head that running this way is just weird. Do do do. Watch it not open because I counted the days wrong. Shouldn't have counted the days wrong. We started on the 4th, so no, it wasn't the 7th. No, yeah, we started on the 7th, so it's the 20th because the 7th was day 1, so you got to count that as 1. So it should be the 20th. Should be. All right, let's go. You better be fucking open. It is. So we've gotten 4, 6, and 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilling airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicion that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten, those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront. and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, stupid phone. Sorry, I don't know if that came through. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our skies are pulled back, and the windows are shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our more. That's not even how you say her name, is it? I don't know. Safe and happy and absolved. Courtney. Okay then. Well, this wasn't a completely fucked run. We got 2 more of the reds. So that's good. I think we can actually walk up here, but yeah, you can see kind of like these rooms will be different depending on what we built. Pretty sure. Anyway, call it a day. So like, did we get different stuff here? Continue. So I know where 2 more safes are, possibly a third, which means I'm missing 1 safe. Because that would give us 7, because technically there shouldn't be an 8th. Well, if we believe Alzara, that is. Mm. We haven't done the trading post, but we've got no money. Like, we could just get 2 items instead. I should have probably just looked at the trading posts. We should have just looked at it. The shovel and sledgehammer are useful. Alright. The den. Corridor. And the hallway. Okay. Let us go the hallway first. Do some math. Fuck, what was I meant to do with this again? Yeah, okay. So 16, 15, 5, 1, 30, 2. Special key, okay. Would have much rather the green key. Security. Laboratory is useless unless we get the boiler room. Like, it does give us some weird feature, but we can't do what we need to in here without the boiler room. Fuck it. Alright, each time you eat an apple, whenever you draft a shop room, while drafting, if you have a drawing room floor plan. While drafting, if you draw a flooring. Okay. That one's interesting because you'd just never pick the drawing room. Get a key, gem, or gold selected randomly. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Set your steps to 40. Do that. Now, if we ever draw the drawing room, our steps will go back up to 40. Dark room's useless until we get the magnifying glass and the utility closet. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. So you're false and you're false. The other 2 boxes are empty. So you must be true. Yep, go that way. So the drawing, there we go. Okay, I was gonna say, you gonna tick it over for me? This is kind of useless. This... I don't want to draw the drawing room because then we lose the effect. So I guess we go with the closet. Okay, you can get the key card in here? Damn, okay, I didn't know that. Cool, alright. He's in the closet. Wow. Holy shit. I might dump this room just here. Because I don't want to pick it up later. I don't need to enter this room. Yeah, because then we won't get stuck with it later. You lose it before you go. I thought you lose it when you go in. I didn't go in. Okay. I guess we go in and have a look. Okay, so future reference, you lose it when you fucking draw it. That's fucked. We need to draft the drawing room again. That's not a drawing room. Sorry, we can get... Sleeping Mask seems to spawn here a lot. Take the chapel, but I won't use it yet. Drawing room. That's not a drawing room. Shit. What was the next one? Fuck, I forgot what the next stars give us again. I think I'll just take the bedroom. So we got the gem. The next one was a good one. Steps, yeah. I just don't remember what about the steps. If it gives us more steps the next day or that same day. Sorry, that bedroom helped us a lot. Okay, gave me the 40. We will re-roll. We have to take the kitchen. I probably should have just used the drawing room. Morning room. Don't have the money for it. Not even guaranteed you're gonna draw it. And we're fucked. Oh no, we can go through the chapel. We can go through the chapel. It's okay. It's okay. And we'll take utility. Turn you off. We have to wait until we get the dark room to come back and trigger it. Yeah. I'll like some eggs and bacon on toast today too, but I don't have any bacon. Okay. Do I have the steps to waste going to security? It's 6 steps. I should have, when I went through security, done the security thing there. No, fuck, I won't waste it. Though we can get the drawing room still. Okay, so yeah, maybe it's okay. Been making scrambled egg wraps recently. Oh, some scrambled eggs would be nice too. Could make that. Clunk goes the money. It took my money that time, eh? Mail room. Package will be dropped off at the entrance. Yes, that's good. The passageway would be nice too, though. No, we want a free package. Now, I don't think I need to actually go in here for anything. We might as well. There's a bigger chance for ballrooms. Plus I get screwed. I did turn the thing off for the gymnasium. So it turns the lights out. Hey senpai, thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. Just double check we don't need anything in here. Now we read that. I don't remember what it says, though. Oh, so turning the power off makes it only tick us once instead of the 2. Okay, that's good. Ah, wow. The game really doesn't want us to progress up here again, does it? I don't want to take the observatory for now. Well as can be for someone operating on like 4 hours. Well, be careful if you're going to do more work. If you're feeling very tired, you don't want to hurt yourself. Well, I guess we've got to take the commissary. Oh, fucking upgrade kits cost so much. %50 sale. It is the 21st though. Where is my sale? Oh no, it's... Oh no, the date. Day 20... Okay. I thought it meant the date of the month. But no, it's day that we've been doing stuff. There's the drawing room again. Give me my 40. I think we'll just, again, keep it. Well, we're not getting into the antechamber unless we find one of the levers, so we haven't got the green special key. Guess we take the closet. Maybe, hopefully we get the special key. Nope. The compass that does nothing. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently, which is a load of bullshit. Oh, we can take some shoes, running shoes. Occasionally save, yeah, save steps. Conference room. Alright. Take the greenhouse. This is where a lever should be, but it's broken. Oh, there's a gem in that flower. Nothing. Forgot we had the fucking shovel and sledgehammer. I still don't know about these. Because we've gotten 5 and 8. 8 has the message, the word message in bold. This one has the word sheets in bold. And we've only found those 2. Doesn't appear to be anything else in here. Guess we're gonna actually have to take the drawing. We lost steps that time. We're gonna actually have to take the drawing room now. I suppose we'll just open this to get the gem. Well, that's a room we haven't had. We will go have a look at the room in a minute. Of course it needs a key. Let's not use it just yet. We are actually able to empty the water in the aquarium. I do wonder what that would do for us. Nothing was buried here. There it is. It feels mean to empty the water out of the aquarium. Oh, office. We need the office. And there's the magnifying glass, but we don't have the dark room or the utility closet. And 2 doors. Alright, how do we get the safe to open again? Now, small gates. You might, I don't know if you're it. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. Okay. And we believe the other one is March. So like 03, March of the Count, right? Because it's Count Isaac Gates. So what, 03, 02 for the other one? No. 03, 03, enter. No. So I'm pretty sure I went through every fucking number on that safe with 03, but the Infinity 8. Yeah, oh god, what a raid message. Ollie, Yanani, welcome, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How are you doing? How are you finding blueprints? We'll read this in a second. I don't know if this will be a spoiler or not for Yan. Doing good. Really like the game. It's great fun. It is a good game. I was waiting for it for ages. We played a demo of it forever ago. Did you beat your viewers? And do they like it? They probably do like it. They won't spoil us too much, don't worry. Okay. All good. Yeah, we're just about to read one of the red notes. This is the 4th one we've got so far. Have you been able to finish the game yet, or you're still running through? We've only gotten to the antechamber once, and we haven't been able to get back there again. Okay. We don't have a choice. We need to like it. Poor cow menace, poor cow menace. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited, given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. No beating needed, since we did read. Correspondence, this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Sorry, my brain just completely fucked up that sentence, huh? Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. And you were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression that we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that, our word choices might be questionable. Enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Okay. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh the culpability. Even though you'll never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for your inconvenience, Forever Anonymous X. Okay, so I didn't know the letters were stolen, and he got them back and paid a big sum, and he was not happy that they threatened us. Alright then. Alright, you want a key. Let's not go that way. Last key. Well, we're... It does leave us one door, but I have no keys and it might be locked, or we can go into a room we haven't been to. You can draft second copies of rooms you've already... Yeah, so... I think the run's probably dead now. Depriving viewers of beatings, you truly are. Alright. How like in the game, have you found the hidden room yet? Room 46, no. Not yet. We've gotten close. So you can enter this room from other doors? Ah, okay. Okay, I don't get this. Yeah, on day 15. Yeah. We've gotten close to getting there, I think. We've gotten to the antechamber, which I don't want to say in case you haven't been there. We got there really early. Like, I think it was like on day 7, maybe. And when we were going to do the next bit, we kind of ran out of steps and got fucked. And we haven't been able to get back there again yet. Like, I really like the game. My biggest gripe is the RNG for the antechamber. It's a huge pain in the ass. Alright. Yeah, this day is done. I don't think there's anything left to worry about. To the chamber twice, but never entered. There's a clue for that in one of the early rooms that you get. I think it's one of the hallways. Let me go have a look. It involves levers, yeah. Yeah. You gotta figure out where the levers are. The problem is, I've only know, well, I know technically where 2 are. I won't tell you where they are. But you've probably seen a clue for it anyway. One's broken. So I found the broken one and another one. I don't know where the third is. But to get to the one that I know is very RNG based. Like, hugely fucking RNG. Like, I've only been able to get to it, like, 3 times. Maybe. Because the RNG isn't the room, it's drawing the room itself. It's something else to be able to get the room. And that something else doesn't guarantee you getting that room either. So it's a huge pain in the ass. Day 16. But other than that, I'm really liking the game. I really like the demo too. Okay, what's in our free package? Oh damn, we got a magnifying glass, 2 keys. Oh, thank you. I don't really care about the compass. We need this. Alright, so now we need the utility closet and the dark room. Give me that stuff. Alright. To our extra room. We don't care about the shelter anymore, unless we don't want the red room stuff. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig sites. I think I might just get the trading post because we haven't actually looked at it before. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Oh, there's a fucking dig site. You need dynamite? A little too dangerous to pick up. No, fucking take it. Blow a hole in the fucking thing. Ooh, okay. Ah, okay, so now I know what the puzzle for the bloody, what the classroom thing is about. I don't think we got enough information from the classroom stuff. But it's possible that this is yellow from the information that we did have. Just looking at the screenshots. So we might need to make all of these yellow. I don't know what I've just done. Oh, okay. This. Okay, so how do we get you? How do we move you? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that resets. Okay, so we've got to get yellows in all four corners and then click on them. Okay, gotcha. Right. I get ya. Anyway, ooh. Oh, another allowance token. Okay, we can get more. Awesome, we'll start the day with 4 monies now. Not today, though. Well, we already have trading post. Select an item to trade. Oh. We can trade a compass for a coupon book. No trade. Magnifying glass for a salt shaker. No. Okay, interesting. The trading post could be useful. So it's not to buy items, it's to swap an item for another item. Cool. Alright. So let's try and aim for getting, even if it kills a run, aiming for the utility box and the dark room. You are neither. You are neither as well. Alright, fine. I mean, I remember when we started the game, it kept giving us dead ends at the start. Now it doesn't want to give them to me. Yeah, because we've got a chance for the item we need here. Beep. 25 minus 15, so 10. Ah, fuck. What does this mean then? I hate it when they keep throwing in this new shit into this fucking puzzle. Well, if it's a blue square, it's like the number times the number. What does yellow mean? Subtract. So would it mean? I don't know what it would mean. And then we've got a minus 18 off of that number. Game, why you do this to me? Should I just pick every even number because it's a minus 18? No, because it could, yeah, because it should only be an even number. And we can try and work out what the math is afterwards. We already did 2, you dumbass. No, I know the normal. I know the normal math for this, right? So blue is addition, yellow is subtraction, pink is multiplication, and purple is division. But you see this is not told anywhere, right? So we got a blue. If we get a blue square, it's the number times the number. I don't know what the yellow square is. This is the first time I've seen it. This dartboard seems to get more complicated the more days you go through. So it's 4. So 20 minus what? Then minus 18 gives us 4. So it gives us 20. So 22 minus 18 is 4. So is it just put the first number adding the dividing? Well, we can work it out with this one. So 11 with the weird function minus 8. So maybe if it's the one on the... So maybe this will be then 12, 4? No. Okay, so that's not how it's done. What makes you 22? Why you have to do this to me, game? Let me break open a calculator to try some fucking stuff, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, does anyone know? If anyone understands it, I would gladly take the help. Hey, Kura, how you doing? EP? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. At least this one lets you continuously fucking do it. Nine. Why? Alright, we're gonna have to fucking think on that one. That's annoying. No, we'll save that. We don't have the shovel anymore, sadly. We get a box? No, we did not get a box. Normal key, please. Should mean there's a gem in that room now. Oh, shovel. I didn't know you could spawn here. Trash. A key, thank you. Wow, the choices. Go get a gem. Don't look, Yan, if you're still here, if you don't want to know the code for this. Oh, this is like the easiest safe code to get. Really? You want a key too? Or a key would not... No, it's not worth it. Wow. Scammed. Scammed again because it's not fucking pointing to the foundation. Piece of shit. Let's go with the closet then. Where's me gem? Guess it did not spread a gem to this room. Oh, there it is. Alright. Guys, you're not helping me out here. Utility closet, please. In the dark room. You can just go there for now. There's the dark room. Alright. We take you. We have to step in. And now we gotta find... We won't open you. We gotta go find the closet now. Oh, the utility box, sorry. To grab the stuff off the desk. No. I guess I'll grab it. Oh, I could re-roll. Do I need... Yeah, re-roll. Thank you. Cool. We're getting some information, boys. Laundry room, that's new, so we'll have a check of that. Well, it's a dead end anyway, so yeah, let's go in. Money. Is that it? It's just for some money? Launder currency. Standard hub for domestic toil, complete with washers, dryers, and a state-of-the-art steam-powered unit leveraging the newly installed steam ducts leading to the boiler room. Despite its innocent appearance, this inconspicuous space is rumored to launder more than just linen. It's meant to be a shop. What do you mean it's a shop? Oh. This service costs 5 money and will exchange all your gems with all your money. Costs 5. Exchange all your keys with all your gems. Costs 10. Change all your... Interesting, okay. So basically, if you have like a ton of fucking gems and you don't want them, you could swap them to keys or to money, or, you know, the other ways around. That's... okay. I don't have enough to make this worth it. But that is interesting. It's all the same, yeah. Cool. Alright. Useless for this run, but... alright. Now we need this. Okay, that doesn't work. I could have sworn that's what we needed to do. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Hartley's room? It's requested yet another print. Lockpicks. Okay, I'm clearly missing something. I could have sworn this is how we're meant to get the code. Oh, it's on the tree. It's not looking at the lock. 11:28. That is a date. Alright. Finally, we can get into there. Fuck that puzzle. Yeah, that was annoying for us. Alright, well, we've still got plenty of steps, so let's just continue. Terrace? Green rooms do not cost... yeah, I think we've done this before. Yeah, I have been on there before. I think we'll take commissary. Might be able to buy something. Ah, damn. That would have been nice too. Preroll. Nope. Nothing worth spending money on. Guess we'll just take that. Music room is new. I don't have gems. Well, that sucks. A major key and a minor key. Wonder if a major key is one of... It's possible to get this... Does that mean like a special key? And it could be the green key that we need. Oh well. While drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Oh, we can rotate them when you draw, so I can rotate them. I wouldn't call that rotating them, I would just call that flipping them. Because they only flip. We haven't actually gone into this, so... Pebbles... Coin... It's a lot of fucking birdhouses, huh? Hello? Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight. So make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. The things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately, and yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long overdue. The what? Something life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower SD to what? Lower. Okay. No idea what that means. Anything else hiding in here? Nope. Oh fuck, you meant to click on here. Goddamn, I'm an idiot. Oh, library. Cool. Our book. Actually, what's this about? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's a treasure in the boudoir. So Kimberly Thompson and Simon P. Jones. Okay. Let's draft them. So blah 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 blah. Gems ready. Ready to submit a gem strat. Make sure to check for gems in the room you are in before clicking on the door. And do this. I do this way too much. Yeah, we'll already do that. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. I'll never draft passageways on the first 5 ranks. It's simple strat that's always served me well, and no shit. If you see gems for sale in the shop, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There is no such thing as too many gems. Okay. When you begin drafting your house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make in is drafting a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Yeah, this is just logical stuff. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order of which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloisters before terrace, you'll be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Yeah, but no shit, but it's RNG if you even get this fucking choice. A foyer draft before Great Hall would mean that all of the many locked doors would be unlocked. That's nice. I've only seen the foyer fucking once though. Drafting a bunk after a nurse's area would give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2, yes. Yes. Addict I have not seen. There are more The more items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Yeah. I've only seen the workshop once, never wasn't able to make anything. Attic, haven't seen. Thank you. We already know about the utility closet stuff. The ladyship's chamber, never seen this. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other two rooms, her boudoir and the walk-in closet. Seen both of those. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, pump room all have uses for steam power, do they? I suppose maybe you can open the garage with the boiler room instead of the breaker. Okay, so this, okay, at least this has given me some information. I have to have the boiler room connected to the laboratory. It doesn't have to, like, it can't be just in the same, the mansion. It has to be connected by, I assume, probably next to it or connected via the ducts. Speaking of the pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the house in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse. Yeah, we know that. I wonder, there is another tank in the pump room. I wonder if the boiler room is connected to it, you're able to use that tank. And then you could actually empty the aquarium. The kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. Yeah, we know that. Besides counting two bedroom bunks, also counts as two rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom. Never seen that. The amount of gold spread by the tomb and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Okay. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time. Okay, so it's not based on days, it's based on how frequently you fucking complete it. Just in case you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored, it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. Yes, we know that. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Does that mean game 24 hours or 24 hours us? Assume the game. It means a day. Can't get it next day. Haven't seen the freezer. You broke the TTS, Fab. Okay, hold on. Alright, what did you put? Of course you did.
Wiccy 8 cute.
There you go. Fuck. Yeah. You're right. You didn't break anything. About to move on. There are multiple ways to solve things. Draft rooms you have never seen before. Yes, yes. Alright, that gave me one little bit of information. Do we want to care about going to our stats? Probably not. Use the special key here. There's the locked doors. Alright. So that door is definitely going to go forward. Last time I opened this door... Oh, we can use the lockpicks. Okay, so that gives me out, so... unable to lockpick that door. Okay. Nothing. Unable to lockpick. Damn. Oh, the food is ready. Right. Not gonna go in there just yet. Okay, so I know this doesn't lead to a pathway, so we want to open this. Upgrade disc, thank you. Do we have a security? We do have security, good. We have 2 more keys. Okay, so let's open both of these doors. Okay, that's the path out. And the last door. Okay. Alright, well, we found the 3rd lever. It's in the 7 locked doors. A little less annoying RNG, but still, you need lots of fucking keys to do it. Alright, we've got 25 steps. If we're lucky, we can get there. We have 1 key. The wine cellar will give us gems. I think that's worth blocking that off for. Key? Fucking thank you. Okay. Now we just gotta be not get screwed on the fucking actual drawer. Okay, so let me think. Where was the food? The dining room's down here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Get the food, which is 20, which can get us back to here. 14. So that'll put us at 34. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're doing good as long as we don't get absolutely fucked here. Conference room? Cool. Yeah, okay. Now we need... We've got no dice to reroll. We need something that can turn into it. Please. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad I took the wine cellar. That's not what I wanted to do, but we'll just spread gold through the estate, because why not? Alright, what are we upgrading today? The boudoir. Yep. What can we do to it? You can have a gem in it, you can have 2 dice or 3 apples. 1 gem, no. 2 dice and 3 apples, they're both good. Because what, an apple is 2 steps? So that's like 6 steps. But 2 rerolls is pretty fucking good too. Yeah, I think I'll take the rerolls. Right, we will get the extra gem because we don't know. We don't know what's going to be in the basement. Gimme. I'm really sad we do not have the cloakroom. Because fuck, I really would have loved to have put this into it. We don't have any doors left, right? No. Okay. So now we've got to go to the dining room, then the boudoir, then the in the fountain. Man, we got all the fucking money. We could go to we could launder all this money. A battery pack provides juice to battery powered contraptions. So this is needed for probably the workbench. Okay. No idea what to combine it with, but doesn't matter anyway because we don't have it. So we can't order another book. Where is the dining? Next to the dark room. Oh, we got fish. It's been sitting here for a while. It's probably going to make us sick. Oh, we do have an aquarium, so it's another 20. Another 10. That's okay. We got all the steps. Oh, is that the other rung? No, we don't have the aquarium this rung. That was the other rung. So we want to go... Might as well save some steps going through the... Oh, we do have a door. Give me the cloakroom. Give me the cloakroom. Or the coat room, or whatever it's fucking called. Game has been super fucking nice. Okay, retrieve item. Now, okay, so we're gonna have to be careful of our steps. Because we want to go into the basement and then get back here. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 5. It needs to be 1 when we get here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so we got a couple of... If we go to the boudoir and out, we've got a couple of steps. Alright. The game, like, you don't really need to count the steps, only if you want to be really careful, which I need to be really careful because I do not want to lose this fucking key. Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Yeah, no shit. Time to start digging. Okay. Okay. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Oh god. That's a lot of money and gems. Alright, well it wasn't a permanent upgrade, that sucks. It does make me want to go to the laundry room to trade for keys in case we need them in the basement. But that's another 6 steps. I don't know if I can afford it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, maybe. We're just gonna have to count rooms. Thing is, we might need money down there too. Who fucking knows, right? Cost 10, swap all your keys with all your money. That's what I want to do, I think. A lot of keys. Right. I forgot we have the running shoes, so we do save a step sometimes. Use the basement key. We still have the basement key? Good. Okay, so that means we can go and return it. So that's... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need the water level down in here. We need to use the pump room. Okay. It's 9. An upgrade disc. Okay. Basement. 5. Okay, we're gonna have to take a screenshot of this. 10. Buried floor plan. Okay. Foundation elevator. Concealed entrance. Cliffside exit. Minecart. Fountain entrance, which is where we came in. Tomb entrance. Oh, so we can get in through the tomb as well, okay. We know the foundation one. Torch chamber, rotating gear, the north lever. So we need to get to 9. That's what we need. Imagine you open the door here and hit 0 steps on the way in. That would suck. Yeah, well, we had that kind of, we hit 0 steps when we went into the coat room. With the basement key. So we couldn't put the basement key in the coat room. We lost it. So we're still on 9. Minecart. Rotating room, okay. I assume that's where I need to get to. Alright, well there's still lots to work out, it seems. Pull it back. We probably need to do this so... you know what this is telling me? Oh, this is pain. It's actually good that we did this entrance first. Because we probably need to use another entrance to get on this side, so then we can... Once we rotate the room, we can go walk on the platform. So that means we need to go through all the entrances into this, probably. So if you don't store the fucking key, you're fucked. So there's the foundation one. Concealed entrance, don't know what that is. Cliffside exit. It's just an exit, so who knows. That's probably one of these, that closed off door. Minecart, we just moved. The fountain entrance, which came in the tomb entrance. So like, we know 2 of these. I don't know what the concealed entrance is about. So what I'm probably getting from this is the mansion, this is the fountain, and there's 2 on the west and 2 on the east wing. Maybe. I feel that if we could drop the reservoir some... Because I think that's one of the ones in the pump room. We might be able to use the boat, because we could actually get down and get to the other side, maybe. There is steps. Looks like going down over there, but there's no steps over here. It's a maybe. Problem is making that go down, and the fountain, keeping the fountain down is kind of impossible unless we can use that other tank. Alright, we have 13 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're good, we're good. Well, that great. At least we didn't need all the keys, I guess. The nursery. Okay, what do we do to the nursery? Gain 8 steps instead. If you have less than 10 steps, when you enter the room, get 20. When you draft another green room, 2 gems will spawn in this, will sprout in this room. Like, this one's probably the least interesting out of them. Like, this one, it only adds a couple more steps. But it could be. The problem with this one is that you have to get this before the green rooms and then have enough steps to be able to go back after you've got the green room to get the gems and then go back. So I might just upgrade to this. Yeah, right. I don't use the nursery all that often though, so... Coming through. Basement key. Okay, it's been stored. That's it. What a lucky run that one was. Alright, done that one, done that one. Done the time safe. Still missing those 2 safes. Okay. We know where another lever is now, so that's good. So we know where 2 of the levers are. The problem is this room is RNG 2. So the door that the lever was behind will not always be the door that the lever is behind. We need lots of keys or get the foyer before the Great Hall. Alright. And we've got the... Oh, no, we didn't have the steps for it. We can go open the orchard now, find out what's in there. We know we got the tomb as well. Though we need to get the key. If we draw the tomb, we need to definitely get the coat room again. $11, 28. Oh, it did make a click noise. Could have brute forced it. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start with each new day with 20 extra steps. Nice, actually, that's really good. Hey, Zoshi. Awesome. Oh, another gas. We just need one more of those now. And since there was 2 on this side, I assume the other one must be in one of the rooms that we haven't drawn yet. Or I missed after drawing. Yeah, how you doing, Zoshi? Gardener's Logbook, April 10th. Okay. Might need to save that date just in case. Good, almost out of your new day job? Oh, what's your new job, if you don't mind us asking? When I first came on the estate, in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbooks, and no records of any kind regarding various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided when, with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as such as it pertains to horticultural and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompassing the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west's grounds has been a priority of Lady Epson. Since it has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuring closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavour to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep. The light groundskeeping, the majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeters of the house, along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within the category. New magical girl group. I'm working as custodian. I see. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot of both the east and west wing of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. I suspected the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Interesting. One clean toilet at a time. Damn, Soshi. You're working with people with disabilities. I see. So you're a streamer. Wow. Wow, Bear. Server results. Barren grounds. Poor soil, good soil, rich soil. Okay, so... if we care to min-max, we want the like greenhouse and secret gardens on these fucking squares. I don't know if this is worth. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electric power. The installation of the system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, those renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all lamps and equipment from used outside the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are critical necessary thanks to the cold temperatures. The high altitude of the estate, these gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources. The estate's other gas power machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally found a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Raina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humour me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I am too scared of chastisement to probe the particulars for a third time. We worked out how to get into that actually already, so my best rendition pretty good considering I have only ever seen Raina's depiction in the chapel. Okay. There was a weird clue. There was a gem here. Huh? That's a gem stand. Alright. So I guess there's nothing more in here. Does that turn... I know that turns that on and off, but did that I wonder if we turn this on, does that mean the apples, we don't get the benefit from the apples? What's this game about? It's... Oh god, how do we say what this game is about? It's a RNG based puzzle game. The story as such is that a family member died and left us this mansion. It resets every day and you have to build the mansion trying to get through. So basically the goal of the game is we're trying to find the 46th room in a mansion that only has 45 rooms. To do that, it's on the other side of this door here, up here. Getting into this room is really hard, for starters, and then you've got to figure out how to open this door. This is what we're in the process of doing. We've gotten a key from this room, which lets us into the basement, which there's multiple ways to get into the basement. But yeah, we're still working out. We just worked out the code to open the apple orchard, which gives us more steps during the day because you only start with 50 steps normally. We're kind of learning kind of history stuff about our family, but I don't know how to really break that fucking down. There's the fucking tomb, but we don't have the key yet. I'll take the tomb, but we'll go see if we can get the cloakroom before we go out there. Go into the tomb. Imagine inheriting real estate, but the dude you inherited it from forced you to do a fucking escape room for a month straight before you're allowed to see. Yeah, we don't own the place unless we actually complete it. Yeah. And this is the rules about what we got to do and stuff. Yeah. So yeah, so when we interact with the door, we get to pick. Oh well, thank you, game. I will take that. My key is back. Rather be homeless. Well, it's an interesting house. I don't think we've got a time limit to how long we have to do it all. So, like... yeah. Alright, so we've never been into the tomb before, I don't think. So we've got to work out. We know that there is an entrance to the basement here somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I think I already understand probably what we're doing here. I think this is what the chapel is about. So who was number one? Number one is the mop or a broom, maybe. That's a hoe. It's a fork. It's a duster. Oh, it might be a hoe. Yeah, it might be this one. Never solve it, never own it. And stay there to solve the puzzle. Never pay taxes. Number 2 is the baker. You're the baker. Am I meant to interact with you in some way? I am. Okay. I thought we might have to follow them on a path, but no. Okay, number 3 is the farmer. Only open in the event of my death. Oh, there's another stamp, but I don't have a thing. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And all for the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim somber fate fell upon my father, and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family front of convention. What biography of yours, of your own will you forsake and add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to something tradition, goddamn, that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of your own? How I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes an impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and a tree and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains? This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this whatever as hallowed grounds, to realize that grand gestures can be effective as they are theatric. God, I hate this font. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in your footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert Sinclair. Okay. Alright, so we need number 4. What's number 4? That's 5. You're 7. Okay, the chimney sweep. You. And 5 is the one with the broom. You are, I think you were 7. No, you're 6. You are 7. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Dolphin Weasel. Interesting name. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive for dead end, or is it? Yeah, well, it isn't. I am taking a screenshot of this because it feels like it's probably for a fucking puzzle. Might not be, but you never fucking know, huh? Okay, before we go down there, is there anything else around? Fucking everything in this game can be for a fucking puzzle. This, I assume this is the door to the basement. That's a big ass fucking arrow. Oh, hi Fab. Hi Fab. Just leaving skulls everywhere. There's a fucking Reaper over there, because why not? Oh, it's another part of the map. Okay. Screenshot that so we can piece that together later. So here's the reservoir. So we can lower this in the pump room. We're just gonna have to figure out how we can do that, because there's no space left. If we to pump out the fountain. Okay. It's actually all what we're doing at the moment is all new stuff. So I don't know what we're getting into here. Okay, so moving the minecart doesn't matter. We can move it from either side. Oh, right, I see where we are now. So this is... Okay, so we can empty the fountain. We can refill the fountain now. Because we do want to keep this over here. Hey HD. So if we get the tomb, we don't need the fountain emptied. Alright. Alright, so we need the pump room. The problem is we need to work out how much water we need to pump out of the reservoir, which is going to be guesswork. I think to get the pump room, we need the pool room, because you can't get the pump room without the pool room, and we're already down 20 steps. All right. We will go with hallway first. We don't really need the office yet. We will take the nook. We'll take the corridor. Do we want keys or gems? I'll take gems. Coin purse. Alright, what do we got? Only one box is true. No shit. Oh, not really, actually. Only one box is true. Only one box contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. So true, false, because they both can't be true, right? If only one box can be true. Like, only one box contains gems. That has to be true. The gems are in the white box. If only one can be true, like, how does it count itself? Like, does it? It's in the white box. Hey, Tim. Oh, fuck, the game hates me. How you doing, mate? I still don't know what this means. Better than a few days ago? Well, I'm glad you're doing better. I'm sorry you were doing shit a few days ago. I'm pretty sure the answer for this is 9, but I don't know what the equation actually equals, because this is the same as what we had before. If you're hungry, go get some food. And now it's pink one. Fuck, I don't even know what the last one means. Gonna make you a grilled cheese? You can make me one, Fab. No, you're right. It's in the other room, and I'd rather not eat in this room to keep the ants away. Why would why would ants come because you ate in the room? There are ants in the cat food and I don't want them all over. I see. You need to get one of those traps that you put in the ant's path so they walk through it and then it takes the the poison back to home. Doesn't sound like a nice thing to do, but there is an absolute fuck ton of ants in the world. They won't be missed. I really wish I had a clue for how these work. Oh, sorry, it was 16. Give me a sec. Hey, half. Yeah, I still don't get it. So whatever this means, it equals 11. It equals 17. So it's adding 6 onto this, but why? Then? No. Okay. Are we winning? We are making progress. I'm not winning at this though. The dartboard's gotten a lot more complicated. Because basically, right, the blue is addition. So if there's on multiple, you add them together. This one, yellow is subtraction, pink is multiplication, and purple is division. But they've added this square in the middle now. and giving it different colors, and I don't understand it. So this one I've worked out, it's just the number times itself. So 4 is 16. Now I know the answer to this, but I don't know how you get to the answer. It's 9. So it's something minus it's 17 minus 8 gets us 9, but I don't know why this gets us 17. And so now I've got the pink one. I don't know what the pink one means. Because it's using the same colors, but it's not like, so if white, like blue means times the number by itself, which is completely different to what blue's meant to mean. So we've got to do whatever this is, then minus 18, then times it by 2 and get the number. I don't even know where to start guessing for this number. Well, it can't be 1. It's impossible to be 1. I'd have to start at 2. Because 2 is the lowest number it can possibly be. But even then, it probably shouldn't be, because this probably should equal an even minus an even, so it shouldn't equal 1 to be able to be times by 2 to be 2. But who fucking knows, right? So if I can, I probably just stick to like evens. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, we have to do 2 times at the end, so it's impossible to be 1. Where my friends know math. Well, we don't know math apparently because we not understanding this. Like if I understand, like just what is this formula trying to be? It's looks like it's not going to be an even number. It was 16. Okay, so that equals 16 somehow. Yeah, they're all squares though. But what is a blue square? What is a yellow square? What is a pink square? What does a purple square mean? All I know is what a blue square means, and it means the number times the number. Well, if you've worked it out, let me know. I'm happy to. 4 square 16, yeah. So what is 11 yellow square? How does that equal 17? I don't know the other. Yeah, well, I already knew that one. um, fuck. Let's hoping for something better. Well, I highly doubt that's true. We don't know. We don't have the other. Haven't got other ones to compare it with. Courtyard. Courtyard. Green key? Damn it. Den. Like square, cube, square root, I guess. Like square root of 11 is like 3 point something, so that doesn't make 17. I don't know. Den. Gee, god damn it. Ooh, the rumpus room. Let's go see Alzara. Give me some more prophecies. Let's go, buddy.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
Okay.
A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day,
Okay, so
I will have nothing more to say.
I don't know what to take from that one. I think it was telling us there's a hint in the dark room, which we already got. There was using the Reaper in the tomb to open the pathway, which we done. But so what is the? Did he open the gate that's never been opened before? Yeah, I'm not sure what the takeaway from that one was. All right, we don't have many steps. We do have lots of money, so yeah, let's go to the kitchen and buy some fucking stuff. +5 for every red room in the house. I don't have any red rooms, do I? No. Showroom. Don't even know what that is. Alright, we don't need to buy the banana just yet. We just need to make sure that we can get back to the coat check room. Because we need to dump the key back there. If we can get to the foundation, that would be really fucking good. But the game has not been nice to actually letting us get there lately. Just get a gem. What an interesting board system. What do you mean, sorry? I suppose you haven't really seen any of this game, have you, Half? Fuck. Oh, we can re-roll. Okay, that's good. Good, good, good. Yeah, okay, so basically there's an orange, good. This resets every day. So we have to redraw. Basically the aim of the game is we're trying to find the 46th room in a mansion that only has 45 rooms. We technically know where it is. We're just trying to open it. The problem is there's a lot of RNG involved, which is quite annoying. Right, we want a turn. Please let us turn. Okay. Thank you. I will do the bedroom. Okay, cool. We're getting some more progress. I use the key. Alright, so we're going back to the basement again. So it's nothing like Labyrinth. it's Labyrinth refrain, but no cute anime girls, RPG elements, nor can you keep a map. The other call button is locked with a key card, okay. Is there seriously nothing here? Oh. Okay. Why? maybe you have to follow the statues pointing. Didn't seem to... Oh, we can raise it and lower it from here. Okay. Already did. Okay. There's another one. Are we meant to make some steps? Oh, we're meant to make some steps here. That lets us get over that. We need another one, though. Fuck. Alright, there's an... I think I know what we need to make to do this, but I have never found the pieces to do it. We found a battery. And I know I think we're meant to make something with the battery to help smash these walls. So there is no progress to be made here. Yeah, so we need to get that out. But how do you turn them? But to get that out, I need to be able to get over here. No, I don't think it's an explosive. Oh. Oh, I see. We've seen dynamite and we tried to pick it up and we said it's too dangerous. Rip. Dynamite's not homemade. If dynamite is too dangerous, then homemade explosives would be a bit too dangerous, don't you think? Alright, so this gets us this. Raise. Let's just get to that. Ah, safe. Alright. Right. What is over here? $100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. North Underground, Secret Garden, Greenhouse, Great Hall. Ah, I hate you, game. You see this information? Would have been useful forever ago. I know where all these fucking levers are. Well, technically I don't know where this one is. There is some information that we can't read. We know where it is, but not exactly where it is. We know all the rest. This one's broken. Okay, let me see if I can actually read that. It says north of something. If we had the magnifying glass, we could read that. There's also text down the bottom here, actually. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed, separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this something's redundant? No, it's not. I don't know, whatever system will not be disclosed to the staff. So there is other levers somewhere. There's a magnifying glass item that we can get half. Some of these texts you cannot read unless you have it, but we were able to read that. So I think this is saying that there is more levers somewhere. It would be nice if they were permanent when you turn them on, but... Alright, something about Sandy Heights 5 PM. I don't know if this is a clue to something. I might take a screenshot of this. I might try and like zoom in on it later with clip, because sometimes you can read them by just zooming them in, but it's a different image the magnifying glass uses. So this is like an image that's been compressed down. So sometimes the stuff gets too blurry to even read if you try and like zoom in yourself, but the magnifying glass has a much higher resolution image. Alright, so... That's it for here, unless we get a something to smash that. The sledgehammer probably won't do it, because the sledgehammer just says it's for the locks, the padlocks. So I assume we need to make something. But, I don't know. Cool way to save resources. Well, I think it's to stop you from being able to cheat. Can we get to this button? This feels like it's an actual button that we can press. So like if we bring it, if we bring this back down, we can get to here. We need something here, that one. Okay, so we can get over there. We can get over there. Why not both? Sorry, I missed. I think I misunderstood what you mean, Fab. Right. Hopefully that's an okay gap. Fab. Ooh. Oh, it's the other side of the reservoir. Okay, that's interesting. So there is multiple ways to do this. Okay, so that's the minecart we pushed back. The controller to rotate the room. I think we need to get into that room. Is another rotation. Okay, so we could rotate it to get to here, which could get us over to there. There's something here. That's the minecart. So this can get us there. I'm trying to think of how we get here. From here to there. Yeah, okay. Oh no, this... Oh, okay. That's... Now what? I thought they would all be rotations, but apparently not. I can't get to there. How do I lift it up and then come back here to rotate it? Okay, so that one will get me... Let's go see what this lever does. It looks like another blueprint, floor plan for the house. Okay, so this is a rotation one as well. That could have gotten us to that. Okay, whatever. Okay, so we can't get there. I thought that it went from there to there, but it's not. Okay. This gets us there though. It's not what I was trying to get to. I wanted to get to that. It's a rotation. Okay. The underpass underground. Open. Well, that's the lever we need. The problem is, we now have to get one of these other doors open and get back and then get to the antechamber. There's room 46, yeah. But I assume we actually have to get there. Ovin... Nevery? I don't know. These shapes pop up in the a lot, kinda. I think this is meant to represent the mansion. That's the mountains. I don't know I don't know what the other ones are. The color for this is yellow, I know that. I think this is for a door for each of the family members. So this one might be for Herbert. This one is for fuck, I can't remember. Don't know. Like, we can't interact with any of the doors. Alright, so I do not like our chances of getting here. But we do know that to open this, the easiest way is from the foundation. So we don't need to worry about the other paths anymore. There is still stuff to find though. Like a red door. That's a weird that it's not covered by fog. Alright, this needs power somehow, I guess. Or I need more red letters. Yeah, I'm gonna play with this more. Okay, so that can take me to there. It will also take me to there, is that right? Yeah. Is there anything even here? I don't know. We can go have a look. Because that gets us to there. But if I'm there, I can't interact with the... Like, clearly we need to be in a place where we can lift it up and use the bottom. Oh, there is something here. Foreman's log at 6:08. Date 1918. Damn, okay. This is long before the events here. After 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30 odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they are reopened. Is this going to give us a path to the outside? Oh no, okay. Oh, okay. We can get to this easy now. Is this lifting it up a red herring? Hey, Haft. anything else in here? Oh. I didn't do it enough. I'm an idiot. Or I did it too many. Oh, I don't need to piece the map together. We have a full map. Cool. Take a screenshot of that. So we've been to the catacombs, basement. Okay, so that is the cliffside exit. So if we're able to break that wall, we'd have another way in. This is the fountain, which I've come through. We've been to here. 7, what is it called? The torch chamber. I'm not sure what that really is about. Catacombs. Alright, give me a sec, sorry, I've just gotta check something. And there's 2 safes we're still to get back to. Anyway, sorry. Just had to check some stuff. Alright, what do we get here? Mechanism. The mechanism has 1 door for each cog room in your house. You have a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add it? I guess so. Alright. What are you on about? Is there something wrong with you guys? Okay, since I've got that, I think my best play here is to rotate this back to this direction. And then move the minecart, so then I can use the fountain to get to the lever every time. That's not going to work. Why is it not going to work? No. What do you mean? If... I'll go back to the map. It goes from here to here, right? This is open. So if I come from here, I can walk. The minecart's out of the way. I can then come through here and up here. Or via the catacombs if I unlock the tombs. Sorry, I might have pointed to here. Yes, that is wrong, but here to here is fine, because this should stay open forever now. Should. Like, I can leave the minecart, I can't move it anyway. So if I leave it like that, if I can come in this way, I can get to it. If I come in through the fountain or the tomb, I can push the cart and get to it, and then push the cart back. We have 24 steps left. We need to... We'll get back up here. Hopefully, what we need is the room, the grand hall, the room with 7 locked doors. That's our only chance to get to the antechamber. Problem is, we're gonna be lacking on steps. Because we need to get the key back to the cloak room, the coat check room. Can you save? You cannot save in the middle of runs, no. If we leave, the run is over. Why do you ask? Like, once we finish a run, then we're good. It saves, yes. But some things don't save, if that makes sense. You run out of steps, the day ends. We'll lose anything on us. This is very important key. We need to keep this key in the cloak room. Probably not as important now, but the importance is this key is to open up the basement doors. The doors will close at the end of the day. We need the key again. To get this key, we have to get into the antechamber. Getting into the antechamber is hugely RNG reliant. So it's annoying. Ooh, I could buy the magnifying glass and go read that text. I don't think we need to, but we can. Maybe we worry about it later. We could buy the shovel too. We've got tons of money. I can go get food at the kitchen. Buy the shovel. We need the study and we need the drafting room. East wing. Okay. Well, I've got to come back anyway, no matter what I do, so I can buy it later. The problem is steps. I would have to go back down, move all the things again to read it, and then come back up and get all the way back down here before I run out of steps. So we just gotta keep track. This is not good for... Oh God. Well, we can get a couple of steps in here. We've got no keys. And our only hope is getting that Hall of 7 locked. But if we've got no fucking keys, okay, we can buy keys. But that blocks off the path and would only have these 3. Okay. We need the special key. Because that will give us a chance of getting the room that I need. We'll buy 3 keys as well. Okay. I don't know if there's really a good... There's no good... better place to use it, really. So much for giving me a 4-door. Fuck. Alright. Well, I've never seen the vault before, but we can't go in there because we don't have enough gems. Oh, 0303. Please be the 7 doors. Oh god. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. We don't have to worry about steps, though. Can't. So you can see we need to find a lever to open these doors. There is one lever that opens this door and a different one that opens this door. The lever that opens this door is broken. Alright, so we can go buy the magnifying glass and go look at that text, I guess. We've got plenty of steps. The money is here because the office spreads money. If you do a thing on the computer, it spreads money, but this conference room, whenever something is going to be spread, will be put here instead. Should have brought gems. Should have brought gems. Alright, so we should be good to go back down, do the magnifying glass, just so we can get... Oh, we got this room. This isn't going to help us any, but... It doesn't help us any. Well, what room would be good to get? None of these. So I'll just take 10 steps just to be safe. Oh look, a compass, you fuck cares. Oh, so close, so close, so close. I like it. I do like how the rooms are drafted and stuff. Just the huge RNG of the huge RNG of this being able to get to the end room is really annoying. Because just because you get the items to get to be able to open a door doesn't mean you're actually going to get anywhere. Because you might not actually be able to. Oh, I didn't need to do that. So, yeah. Let's see, is there anything hidden on this? No, just Sandy Heights, 5 PM. North of the reservoir. Yep. Yeah, okay. Thanks, we already worked that out. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to staff. So we know this one broken. That's the 7 locked doors, and that's the secret garden. The secret garden, you need a green key. Getting the green key is RNG. Getting into the secret garden is RNG because you need a locked door on one of the wings. Once you get in there, there's RNG of if there's 3 valves that you can turn, but you can only access 2 of them. So if the third arrow is not pointing the right way, you're not going to get the lever. So it's such a pain in the ass. Okay, so that really didn't tell us anything more. Right, let's go put the key in the coat room. And then even if you get the levers, right, it doesn't mean you're actually going to get a path drawn up to the door that you want. Like, we got there, but we didn't get the lever. If we got the lever, we might not have even gotten to the door. So, you know, it's the most frustrating part of this game. Oh, we got a door here that I haven't opened. Okay. Well, showroom's new. I have no gems. Fuck. Luxury items for sale. Fuck, that would have been nice to see what was in there. Oh, I haven't got to see that either, and I've got no gems. I should have brought the gems. Alright, none of this matters. We've got no more doors to open. Oh, we do. The den. Okay, so we'll get the 2 dice. We can get 1 gem here. Yeah, I'm hoping we get a study or the drafting room, because there are 2 places with safes that I have not opened yet. Well, I'm assuming there's a chest in the drafting room. I'll go back and buy some gems. We got the steps. How do I know the safe combinations? A lot of work. A lot of work. Okay, so for that one's the easiest safe. Fuck, I wasted a step. That one's the easiest safe to get into. The code for it is in... Well, all of them have codes in the room. Why 6? Um, okay, so a lot of them needed a clue from an external source. But I can show you the answer for this one, right? So the clue for this one is this picture. It's just this picture. There's no hint. You don't need the magnifying glass. So the answer to open this safe is they got it on Christmas. The code number is Christmas Day. So it's 12 for December, 25th, 25 for the 25th. So 1225. Now, there was a long convoluted thing for the puzzles. Okay, so to help with these two paintings, there's two in every room. Well, don't say every room. So every square has two paintings associated to it. Not every room will give you paintings. Some of them won't. Like the foundation doesn't have paintings upstairs, but if you take the lift down, it does have the paintings. There are some other rooms that don't have paintings. So what you've got to do is associate both of these paintings to words to words. And those words, you've got to subtract the letters and only have one letter left. For this one, shit. It's not overly complicated. Some of them are confusing and hard to work out. But essentially, I don't know the answer to this one off the top of my head. Each room will give you a single letter, and except for this room starts with it as an F. That's the clue that we get. So it says, if we count small gates, what is it? Sorry, I've got it here somewhere. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So this 8 small gates actually is a hint for a lot of safes, including this one. So it's written as gates, but a step, when you walk, that is your gate, right? Hello, Alexis. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So the answer for this safe was we needed to count the small gates. There's 2 lots of small gates, the lady and the old man. And so there's 4 small gate ladies and 15 small gate old mans. So that's the code for 0415 for that. There's 2 rooms that I'm looking for that I know I have codes for. I've just got to figure out really, Alexis? Why? Once I find them, I can explain why I know the code. Oh, whoa. There you go. Oh, you can buy the bananas multiple times. 30 steps should be enough, right? We've only got the one door. Gets us there. Yeah, okay. If we're super lucky, we can get all the way up this way. But to open this door, we would have to be lucky to also find the secret garden key and open a door over here with a key to open it. I highly doubt it, but yeah, okay, we'll highly doubt it already. Let's re-roll. I want to take the music room, but this opens me up to 2 doors. The music room only gives me the one. The key would be useless to us. Alright. I don't want any of these. Ooh, okay. Seventh room we've never seen. Mail room would give us a heap of stuff at the start of the day. And the music room. So there's 2 rooms we haven't gone into, plus the mail room is very helpful. The mailbox, the package gave us a lot last time. One key for each bedroom. We don't... Hello? Hello? Can you see me? Sorry, OBS just decided to nuke itself. I'm not sure what that was about. Okay, so I think I was in the middle of trying to work out what I wanted to do here. Mailroom is really useful, but we've seen it a lot. It's useful for the next day. Servant's room and music room we both have not seen. Servant's room will give us a key for each bedroom in the house, which we don't care about, but there might be information and other stuff in here. Same for the music room, right? I think that, like, do we want to look at it, a room, or do we want to worry about the next day? I think probably looking at the music room would be good, because knowing what it means by major key would be nice, because this could give us the secret garden key. It's possible. Your music, okay, that's what we do. Okay, so here you go. This one's easy. So we've used this as sand before, but in this case, that is desert and this is dessert. So we minus the words and get S, right? So that's a minor key. That is a new key. The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, music sheet 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we've got 5 and 8. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, I'm gonna just screenshot these first before we go through them. The song itself doesn't matter. There is bold words on each page, but find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. So it's first words, yeah, okay. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, the bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. Well, I already, like, this sheet just tells us, look for the bold words. I already knew that. The one of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensure while working on this simple clue. white pages lined with mellow dyes do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all those, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So first words on the, we got page 5 and 8. Where's 5? Is that 5? The first words on the sheet something message. Find among white. Trees. Find among white trees something stone. Go to sleep. Alright, Fab. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you later, buddy. So white trees, stones. Okay. So we're missing 2 words, but I haven't seen the other sheets. Yeah. It's stones. I know it doesn't really matter too much, but find among white trees, stones. White trees? Okay. Alright. Interesting. Possibly, if we can find white trees. Would be white trees and coloured stones, possibly. I don't think I've seen white trees or coloured stones. Well, fuck. So much for that. So much for bloody our luck. Oh well. Oh look, fucking bananas. I didn't know they could get bananas in here. I knew you could get some money down here. Is our little hamster? Well, it's not ours, but sometimes he spins in the wheel. He's got a little bunk bed. Oh, there he goes. No, back to the water. Yeah, there's nothing hidden here. Well, we got a lot of steps, so we could wander around outside and have a check. We've got to go to the coat room first anyway. Oh, I did have the shovel. I forgot I had the shovel. Doesn't help us any now, but... Alright, basement key, get put away, please. Just tempted to keep that just in case, but basement key's so much more important. Though I kind of, at this point, the basement key is kind of useless until I can get a path to here, which I get the basement key anyway. Do you know what I mean? Because there's no point me going to flip the lever if I can't get this fucking door open, this fucking thing open. But it's too late now anyway. Alright, so he said a gate left open. I don't know if he was... The picture was not referencing this picture. It was referencing the other gate. So I think this is an exit that we could get. I don't know how to get it open. Yes, I think the Alzara was talking about this gate. There is also another gate on the other side if we get the garage and open the garage door. White trees. Oh, there. That is white trees, and there is stones. You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add a conservatory to your draft floor? Conservatory. Adjacent. Adjust the rarity of floor plans of your house. Ooh, that could be really good because then I can make the rooms that I want lower, like more common. Well, we don't need to find the other two sheets now. I also need to find one more gas thing. Alright, cool. Thanks, Half. You want to see a cool room? This is the gem mine. It's shiny. Look at it. Shiny. Look how giant these fucking gems are. And we got in this run, actually, the start of this run's been a while. We opened up the apple orchard. I love they come out of the rocks polished. Alright, the tomb is kind of useless. If we went back down there would be more money. But money is useless now because we're about to lose it all. We put the key away. Alright. So yeah, now we can save and quit. If we want. But we're gonna keep going, I think. If you've got time to hang around, Half. Okay. Because like if you save and continue now and quit, do I need a break? I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, the stream died a little bit ago. OBS crashed. You missed it. Bear, we were so close. We were so close to completing. So yeah, we start with 20 more steps now, which is awesome. Yeah. It was shockingly how close we were to getting to room 46. I think we've seen all of these. I think we'll just go special tools because that's at least gives us a shovel, a sledgehammer, or a metal detector. Metal detector and a sledgehammer, no shovel. That sucks. The shovel's probably the more important out of these. Alright. Hammer knocks the locks off of small trunks, which we do not see very often. So they're like little boxes that have little locks, because you need a massive fucking sledgehammer to do that. Oh god, what a start rooms. Can't use the sledgehammer to knock down the doors or anything. No, that'd be too easy. I think I'll save the security room for later. Hallway. Fuck. Spare room. I don't know what that is. Alright, we'll go this way first. Oh, it's the car keys. Cool. Alright. Oh, there's money on the floor. Okay. I only know the garage to spawn over here. But we need the utility room first. I don't know if the garage can spawn on this side. Take the billiard room so we can fucking do this stupid math again. Oh fuck, there's a key on the floor. Shit, I could have been walking over free keys all the time. Jeez, I didn't know they could be something there. Oh, well, at least it's not the fucking square thing in the middle. So 12, 1. Okay, so where do we start the multiplication from? 148 divided by 4, so 2. That worked. Oh, wow, okay. So 1, 4, 11. Take away 20, which doesn't make sense. Okay, so okay, so this color, ignoring the middle, right? I guess I'm not understanding the middle properly. This is addition. So we add all these ones together. This is subtraction. So we're meant to add 1, 2, and 3. Plus whatever this is. Minus 20. Pink is multiplication, so then times 2, and then divide by 2. So this just negates itself. So maybe, no, because he's, okay. Now I thought this was you times the number by itself, right? And then we would add them together. Or do we add them together and then times it by itself? Yes, that's right. So maybe it's 6 times 6. Which is what, 36, right? And then minus 20, which gives us 16 times 2 divided by 2, so it should be 16. Okay. Okay, so you add them up and then do whatever this is. Okay, gotcha. I think it's going to be square the results. Which, even if it's negative, will be positive. Well, that one... Yeah, I don't know. But the blue one, I understand, right? The yellow one, I don't... Right? I don't know, is it? That doesn't make any sense to me, because, like, when it was 11... Add 11 yellow cube minus 8 gave us 9, but 11 cube would be 33, would it? -8 does not give us 9. Three cubed equals 9. But that's doing an extra step. Oh, it's doing it. Oh, okay, I get you. I get it now. I get it now. Okay, thank you, Half. I understand it now. You do this the square on the color that it is. So we okay, got it. Okay. So 5. Oh, brain. 22. Take away. Oh, it's who cares? So 5, 4, 16. Okay, fucking easy now. I understand it now. Fuck me. Alright, do we want the drawing room? I don't really want to be on this side of the manor. No, not Wiki Smart. That, you know how long it's taken me to fucking work that out? No, I don't think it's going to change. I think it's just you'll do the addition and the subtraction and then do the multiplication and then you square the answer. It's not the square root. It would just be the square. So it's just the answer you've got at that time times itself. That's all it is. So the color is just when you do times the number by itself. All right, we'll do the drawing room. No, you did kind of work out. You helped me work out the answer, so you were a huge help. Mainly just because of how you structured the thing. No. One brain cell. I might... I don't know if I want to re-roll this, actually, because the corridor is helpful. Another of these. Okay, I'll take the parlor. Give me some gems. Beep. Oh, free money on the ground. Okay, gotcha. Alright. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. Technically, no. They don't have identical wording. Okay, so how this one works, Half, is at least one... Okay, so only one box has gems in it. One box is telling the truth. One box is true, one box is false. The other box could be true or false. We're not looking for the true or false box. We're just trying to find which one is, you know, the false one could give us the answer. So basically this is saying this box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. This one's saying the other two statements have identical wording. Technically, they don't, because this one says blue, this one says white. So these two are true, this one's false. They're both saying they're empty, so it should be in the black box. Now I'm going to look like an idiot. No, there they are. Okay, there we go. Do we want the kitchen? Maybe I'll take the closet. Hopefully get a reroll die. I really don't want to take the chapel. But I know the kitchen's going to be helpful. I love you lose money in the chapel. Yeah, you got to pay your fucking donation. The chapel, these stained glass is a hint for in the catacombs. It gives you the order of what you've got to interact with some statues. Alright, I'll play the dead end game. Let's go. Oh, I've got shoes. Okay, that's kind of helpful. The shoes, sometimes we won't lose a step when we change rooms. Very rarely, though. It doesn't always do it very well. Okay, do I want to go back? Or do I keep going this path? I want to try and get to the garage, but I need the utility box. Anyway. There's two reasons I want the garage, is because I got the car key so we can open it up. And I want to go check the pathway out there. Beep, beep, there it is. We'll take the den. Greenhouse could give us a shovel, but I don't know if we need it. I was hoping to get that new green room that we found. Well, I'll take the bedroom. So that's a free... It's basically a free travel room. Dining room is kind of useless here. Take the storage room. I don't... the foyer had a clue in it. I don't think I need it anymore. Because it tells us who... So it's part of the clue for the office. There's a note in the office that has a whole heap of titles for books, I think. One of it is March on the Count. And if we take the other clue into account, the Count Small Gates, there is a bust. The name is Count Isaac Gates. So in the office, it's March, because all safes are dates. So March 03, and then we had to count the Small Gates bust, which was also 03. So it was 0303. I think we just take the commissary so we can get into the foundation, because that opens up two paths. And then maybe I'll run back to the start and start the other path. Maybe see what we can buy first. Because the dark room is useless. Here, we don't want to use the dark room anyway. Well, actually, putting the dark room here won't hurt us if we're forced to draw it later. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's probably a good choice. So in here, if we got the utility box, so when we come in, the power gets turned off. If we get the utility box, we can turn the power back on and come in here. There is a photo right here. If you have the magnifying glass, it gives you the code to open up the apple orchard. We need the key card or security room to turn that off. I was going to go back to the start. Alright, we'll see what this is and then go back to the start. Aquarium. East Hall. Bedroom. I still wonder what happens if we go into the pump room and take all the water out of the aquarium. The fish die, yeah, but do we get anything from it? Oh, you see this one, if you want to do, we got coat, and that's meant to be coast. So this room is an S again. Every room I've tried to show you that is an S. Oh, fuck it, we'll just keep going. Okay, we take the... Fuck. I really need to take the observatory again, and I need to take screenshots of the fucking book. Okay, we can get the shovel. 10 for a key. Oof. Okay. Alright, so we're dead end here anyway. On both sides. Money! Oh, that was 5 money. Nice. Well, that's new. A safe deposit box key. Okay, so that will be for the vaults that I've seen once. No can, nothing. So yeah, that will be for the vault. Unlocks box 370. But like I said, I've only ever seen that once, shown up once. So that time earlier, last run, and I didn't have the gems for it. Yeah, just straight down and straight across. Gotcha. Oh, there you go. We saved the movement on that room. Oh, saved the movement on that room too. Wow. We can't take the coat check. Oh, See here, this is what the sledgehammer's for. So instead of using a key to unlock these, we can just smash it. Oh, turnip, 6 steps, alright. We can go get the key from this room then. Right, I think we take security now. What we can do with security is we still need the utility box, but we can change how the security doors work. Because security doors need... What are you beeping for? Oh, money. You need a keycard to open them with the power on, but if the power's off, they will be locked. But if you have access to security, you can make it so if the power's off, it unlocks all the doors. We'll set them to... set it to low for now. Hey, Kuro. Utility box. No. Do I re-roll it? Thank you. The utility closet. Now we can kill that. So we could turn the power on to the dark room again. I want the gymnasium off. We're not going to worry about that anyway. Garage on. Okay, cool. So now what I'll do is I'll change the security doors to high. Because we know we can get through them now. Okay, cool. Shit. I might just take the chapel, just take the hit. So I don't want to re-roll yet. Having the path to the side is good. We've got money anyway. We don't get to steal any money from the church. So you can see these have numbers on them, so we needed to do the farmer first, and then the baker, then the farmer, then the chimney sweep, then the maid, then the jockey, the horse rider, and then the queen. We had this clue for so long. That's the same symbol that's in the inner sanctum. Wow, 3 bedrooms and they're all fucking dead ends basically. I don't really want to take this, but I don't want to re-roll, but this will give me 2 re-rolls. Get a gem as well. And then we can hopefully re-roll our out of trouble on the other side of the chapel. I want the garage, but do I want it now? Because that makes this a dead end. I'll have to go all the way back to the other side, which is fine. I've got no, like, I don't know if we can get it anywhere else on this side though. That's the thing. Hey, it did. Technically yes, but it looks later than it was because the stream crashed. I think I just hate the garage. Yeah, because like Alizar gave us a clue about something to do with a gate, and I don't like. The gate might be open on the outside here now, maybe. I don't know. He could have been just rambling shit. Like, we've still got 2 paths up here, right? And this path could technically bring us back down and around all over here, same as this one. I don't have a key for the secret garden anyway, so our chances of getting it are low. It'd be good to find out anyway. Yeah. Because we've got the car keys as well, so we can... Magnifying glass and lockpicks, okay. Very useful. Get our 3 keys, open the door, open the car. I don't think there's anything in the car besides a note. Which has no clues on it. Nothing else in here. So this is the path. You go down there, and that's how you open up the gate to get to that extra room I keep doing at the start. Okay, so it's not open. Okay, so I don't know what he was talking about a gate open that we did not open, and an item missing that we did not take. So it will take me less steps to go this way than to go back through the house. So we might do that. So you can see that's the place there. And it let us unhook this gate. You can see the little hook. Alright. Which way do we go? This way. I think we'll try this one first. Interesting. The secret passage is really interesting. Because I could force it to give me the... I could possibly force it to give me the room of 7 locked doors. Because in here you pick a color, and I've got 3 rerolls, so I could just keep like re-rolling on the orange. Oh, we can even lockpick it. Oh, there you go, the Great Hall. 7 locked doors. Okay, so, and I've got 8 keys. We're guaranteed to open the east side. We've just got to get there. Beep. Again, coast, cost. So it's what? A? So like we don't need this information. I'm just trying like showing you. Yeah, it took me ages to get some of these. Well, it's going to be behind this door. Because the other door has to lead to a... Okay. Okay. Now, we've got to hope for the RNGs to get a path up there, and... well, just getting the path up there is all we really need. We don't need the coat room. The coat room would help us. Because then we could we could go do the level before we go up there, but we need to know if we can even get up there. So I think I should open these doors, and if it's not the coat room, we just bail and then go try and get to here, because if we can't get to here, we're basically fucked. Okay, so I think we unlock the West Hall. Yeah, we just leave that. I don't think we've got anything that we can combine. I don't think we need steps. I don't want to use the rerolls. We need the rerolls to get up to the antechamber. I think I want to keep the library as well. So I don't want to roll the library, because we could roll the library here, which will give us this turn. Because you can only, unless like very rare occasions, you can only draw these once. Once you've drawn them, that's it. There is stipulations, I think, like the garage has to be on this side. A lot of the green rooms are only on the wings. Like this one is an exception. There's another one that's an exception that you can get in the middle. But yeah, I think I might take... no, because I don't want to spend the gem either. Oh, there's gems for sale at the commissary, isn't there? But I still probably don't want to use it. I think I'll just... I'll do the workshop. And then... if for some reason we get lucky and get the secret garden key, we might be able to get this door open if we can't get this way. Now, I don't believe... oh, no. Okay. Battery pack. So this is the letter for this room. Because I think the paintings... I think this is the letter for this room? I don't know, actually. No, it can't be. I don't know. That's the sheet 8 with message. But we've worked out this. Lockpicks and metal detector go together. Okay. Shovel and battery go together. And metal detector. Oh. What's the guess that we need the hammer battery that will smash the walls? and something else. What? It needs a third item. Okay, lockpick. They go together. Pick sound amplifier. Oh, so we can lockpick harder locks. We have access to foundation. God. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, so shovel and battery go together and need something else as well. All right, so we can only do this. Let's try it. Hopefully it still works as a metal detector as well, but I doubt it. Pick sound amplifier. Greater chances of picking high sensitivity locks. Yeah, that's what I thought it would do. Okay, so you can craft more than once. That's nice to know. No, the reason why I want to be able to break the wall down in the basement is because then I probably don't need the basement key again. Because the cliffside pass will let us in without the key, hopefully. That's all right. All right, so we're not going to... I'm not going to touch that. I think I should not touch any more of these and just go here so we don't... what's the word? Don't draw things that won't help us. Like losing the west wing doesn't hurt us because we couldn't have drawn that over here anyway. The workshop doesn't hurt us because we don't really want to go across. We want to go up. But we could get other things that could hurt us. Okay, I think if we buy just 3 more gems, so that helps us a long bit. The drafting studio, I do need to go in there, but that's a bad move. These are all trash. We have to re-roll. Okay, the pool will give us access to the pump room and sauna. I haven't been to the sauna, but the pump room's a dead end, so we don't want to dilute our pool. I think we go to the dining room. This will give us food. Okay. Well, it doesn't give us food yet. It will give us food. So we need a straight... to upgrade your lockpick. Still can't fucking lockpick the door. Ouch. Okay, reroll. Oh my god, ouch again. We can get lucky and loop around, but... You gotta be... And this is why I hate... This is what I hate. It's now impossible for us to get to the east door. And fucking, like, throwing the coat check right in our face. That's just fucked. Yeah, we're gonna explore because we can get the room. There's other rooms that I need to get into, but like this puzzle, we haven't completed this puzzle yet. Oh, now I get this key. This key would have been fucking nice. Whatever. Oh, we can't complete this room until we get a boiler room connected to this. Or connected via the ducts. which this isn't connected. No. Once you've clicked on the door and seen the cards, you are committed. That's right, you can't open the map with that. We've got 5 keys. The special key is useless here. Alright, well this is good, okay. Okay, we get to pick a new floor plan. A casino, games of chance. We hadn't seen this one before, we've seen these two before. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the rooms are unlocked, the 4th becomes locked. I think basically what this is saying is like you come in from the south, these 3 doors will be unlocked, but this door will lock behind you. It just depends on which way you come in. This is probably a good one to get. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Okay, so if the games are of strategy and not of chance, that could be a good way to get money, but I think this will be more helpful for us to actually complete. Oh, okay. I remembered that we could click on that, but if we have the magnifying glass, we can actually input a code. And that's the code. Okay, fuck me. We spent ages, right, with this, trying to open the apple orchard. Would you not think that this is the code to the apple orchard? The apple orchard was looked in by a gate. These are all apple trees. We spent ages working out what codes could be for this. But this one also plays with the code count small gates. So I've worked this out. Earlier, with looking at screenshots of stuff. So we've got 8 gates. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're looking for a date, so November, so 1108, which will be for this little safe. Oh, we get traumatized with the apple orchard. Yeah, fuck it, we spent ages on that. Number 5. So we've gotten 4, 5, 7, and 8, I think. Oh, we even need the magnifying glass to read this. Okay. Uncle. In a few hours, we are departing as planned. We will be taking the old mountain way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. Sorry. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try and show him what these lost days were all four. So this is a letter from our father, I'm guessing. Or no, from our mother. I don't know if our father went with her, actually. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Mary is our mother. Father went out for 6. Our father is Daniel. Mother is Mary. I think we have a sibling. If it depends on how we I don't know if we do. Okay, so like there's a book called The Red Prince that Mary wrote, and it was based on her son. Now we know we're her son, but the game is called Blue Prince. So there's a school classroom thing you can get, and it puts classroom things, and one of them. So the Red Prince is the Red Prince because he likes red, right? There's other possible connotations to that, but in the schoolroom there was a classwork by Caleb, and you were meant to color in things the right colors, and he just colored in everything as red. So Caleb might be the Red Prince. So they might be our sibling. Maybe I might be reading too much into it. I don't know. Passageway would be nice, but we have no idea how to open the south door because the only place we know that opens the south door has a broken lever. Do I waste the gems on it, or do I just make it a dead end and just go around? Because they're both leading me to here anyway. I think I might just take the dead end. But we got the drafting rune, so that was one of our goals. So I need the study, which has a safe, which has another red note, and I don't know where the other 2 red notes is. The thing is that Alzara said that we'll only find 7, even though everything tells us that there's 8 safes. It's probably highly likely that the 8th safe is in room 46. Is my thought on it. Because we're never meant to find it, I guess. Man, it's so fucking close again, yet so fucking far. Well, we haven't been in here, so maybe we go in. Like, it gives us 10 steps if we walk in there again, but there could be something else in here. There could be a safe in here, who fucking knows? Spyglass telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed. Oh, okay. That's the first time we've seen that. Oh, an upgrade disc. That's helpful. The ladyship's diary locked. Okay, so we need a key for that. Okay, so you relate to the hourglass. Or she relates to the hourglass. Because her diary is the hourglass. And she's the queen. Okay. Does it ever end? I assume this is to do with the constellation? Okay. Screenshots. Got to screenshot fucking everything. Alright, Craig. Fuck. Okay, so we've got to find a key for her diary to get information in here. Lovely. We've already got a fucking other key that we don't know what to do with. Well, we know what to do with. We've got to fucking get there. I might do these rooms first. Passageway, yes. Library. Suppose we can go order another book or something. I don't know if in the other books are actually have useful information. We don't want to touch this fucking room. Alright, so we've read that. Pump manual, we kind of know that. So that's the Caleb person that I was talking about. I don't know what our proper last name is. Maybe Caleb's just another, like a generation above us. I don't know. It's fucking hard to bloody work out the family tree. Weight room only when you got no steps left. Yeah, when it's really low. Or you've got a way to pump them back up. That is something I forgot to do in the laboratory room, is put on an effect. But that doesn't matter. Sightseer's Guide, Swimbird. This is Mary. So maybe we get her other book. Because we've read the Red Prince, so maybe we read the Swimbird. Maybe that will give us some clues about us. I don't know. I'm very confused. Our longest day is still 2 hours. I don't know how long we've been on this run for. Not that long, have we? No, less than an hour. That was a really long fucking run, that one. So I've always completed the billiard room. And I've failed the parlor twice. Oh, that's right. We've got an upgrade disc. We've got to take. Can't be bothered. These are just stats. Useless. We've got to get to security again later. Or if we find office, or we could do it in the laboratory. We've got to go back that way. No, we don't. We don't go back that way. Fuck. So we can only do it in security unless we find another room. Well, showroom is new. Let's see what we can buy in here. We've only got $6 though. It is a dead end, but moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Interesting. Master key. Fuck, these things are expensive. Open to all normal doors. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost for floor plans. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Damn. Okay, it wasn't what I was expecting to fucking find, but damn, these are overpowered. You remember that fucking run, the run before this? I had 1 billion money, and I turned it into 1 billion keys. This would have been fucking nice. I could have brought something really cool. That's insane. Hey, why can't I buy this key? Oh, I like that. Actually, I like that. The letter for this room is in the case. These are only for the one run, yeah. Yeah. They're only for this run, unless you put them in the cloak room, which you can only have 1 item. The moon pendant will let you keep 2 random items. Might even let you keep itself. Yeah, all items that we have are only for this run. We don't have anything new. We do have a hold on. Kind of the silver key is kind of useless. Okay, and so the case you could really make for that room is very limited at the moment, yeah. Now this is a room that has a possible secret to it, right? It's called the Chamber of Mirrors, but when you go in, you can press a button and it opens the glass on the other side. So if I could get to, so if I go in this side, press the button, and then I can get to this side, I could press the button in the middle. I don't know what it does though. Conference room is basically useless. The pool room, not overly useless, but useless. This leads into a dead end, so hopefully we can get straight, and turn. You would need big money run, and you'd have it late in the run. Yeah, it's a hard one. Like the key to unlock all doors. I think it's basically what you would do it as. It's like you'd be late in the run, you'd buy something, take it to the coat room, and stash it for the next run. Like that's my only see it as that use case. Or buying the moon. So like you could get the master key and then you could open all doors, basically. All key doors anyway. Not key card doors. Yeah, we'll take this. So you see it looks like it's all mirrored, but I think these are all real rooms. They're not really mirrors, except for the roof maybe. Because like that goes up. So we can see through. So now if I can get to the other side, I might be able to press this button, which I don't know what it does. It doesn't say that you can get into it. You see, it doesn't. They're blocked. It's not a doorway like this. So I don't know if we can get into them, but we will find out. we're really close to have filled in the whole fucking place too. Okay, well the den is good. This will actually tell us no. Okay, so we can't get through. Oh, that's the workshop. Sorry, the mirrors are up there. I'm an idiot. Okay, well, spare room it is. Now we need a turn and then a turn again. Oh, it's the first time I think I've been in here, this room, without there being an item. There's one turn. Ooh, wow, thank you. The game's been nice because it screwed me, has it? Well, I don't need to re-roll. This will take me in there. Fuck, the conference room would have been nice to have put down, actually, because I could have spread money and I would have got a boatload of money and I could have spent it in the showroom. Fuck me. The conference room's not needed to collect the money, it's just I don't know where the money will spread to. No! I don't have the gems, but I can use the maid room. Less likely to find items laying around, who fucking cares? We're at the end of the run. Yeah, we've already read this. I don't know if there's anything else in here. Mila is the angel of maids, apparently. Well, it is open. Oop, that opens the side. Ah, shit. We've entered the inverted mansion. Key. Ooh. Oh, so we can add a second observatory to our thing. Do we want that, though? I mean, why not, I guess, but interesting. So now we can draw it twice. Money. And another one, another West Wing Hall. Interesting. The room of mirrors is totally a lie. There's no safe in them, is there? Alright. I think that is this run. 15 money isn't enough for anything in the showroom. We need to get to the laboratory or security. I don't think we need to do anything else. We'll get them next time. Oh, I got converted. Thank you, half. So I think I'll maybe just go to the laboratory and then upgrade disc and then just call day. So I don't think there's anything else to do. Like, we can go here to get 10 more steps, which is useless. I don't think there's anything else that we've left. Good luck, bear. Oh, well, you lost, bear. Damn, it would have been nice if I could have got the office and then scoured for money and brought something. Rigged. Yeah, it's always rigged, isn't it? It's rigged too. Alright. What are we upgrading today? The Nook. Okay. What can we do to the Nook? Add an extra key? Add bacon and eggs? Or you'll always draw a library when drafting in this room. Interesting. I don't know why you would always want to draw the library though. The bacon and eggs, if it's the same as from the kitchen, only it gives you +5 steps for every red room. If you don't have any red rooms, I don't know if it gives you anything. Being invited to play V-Rising is so totally a good time for Wiccy to be done. Oh. Half wants to run away. Yeah, it's probably time for me to end anyway. I might take the bacon and egg. 2 keys would be nice, but those steps are good too, but God. We do start with lots of more steps, whatever. Big update's not out yet. I think big updates are in 2 weeks, maybe? We still need this one permanent upgrade. Alright. The Baron... Fuck, how are you meant to say that, Ian? 7 bedrooms. Shit, do we have all the bedrooms? Oh crap, I hate that you can't... We can't look at our diary in here without starting another run. Two new rooms found, which was the showroom and the ladyship's chamber. So close. Hopefully next stream we don't just like fucking get straight in there because we're so close to fucking getting into room 46. What's a good run? The run before it was good too. We just get fucking cockblocked by the bloody RNG, I tell you. It's fucked. What does this say? We're at 15 hours and 44 minutes playtime, apparently. 5 letters. I'm wondering if I should be getting a lot more of... Should be doing the observatories instead of trying to save them for when I need them. I think we need to get like a lot of the stars for the ladyship's room. That might be how we get her key. So maybe I need to focus on that too. Alright. You know what the annoying thing about this is? OBS crashed last stream too. I wonder if this game causes OBS to crash. I don't know. It's only happened twice, but 2 streams in a row. It's annoying. I also need to fix up my VODs. I haven't been doing it. I've been lazy. All right. Do we have someone to raid? We can raid AE, HD, Urban. I don't know who that is, half. Oh, they're playing Escape Simulator. I see. Oh well, I can send you over there if you want, but you're planning to run away anyway. So I don't know. Up to me. Let me see who I've got. Sorry. Tabs everywhere. Oh, they're doing the Power Wash Simulator, Room and Escape Simulator. Right, gotcha. It's Sumi's streaming too. No, I think we'll go say hello to HD. They're playing a game I've been meaning to probably get to at some point, maybe. Mullet Majak. It's an interesting one. We played a demo of it a while ago, like usual. We played demos all the fucking time. All right, off to HD we go. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you had fun. Stream should be tonight at the usual time for a normal stream, but then I've been meaning to stream at the normal time the last 2 nights, so and that hasn't happened, so fucker, who knows? Alright. Take it easy, everyone. Bye-bye.